Beep boop boop pop up. Beep boop boop beep boop. Beep boop boop beep boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep pop. Lexus is here. Hello. Getting a couple more things. Last minute setup. Some reason World Machine's not loading quite yet. It is taking quite a lot of time for some reason. But yeah, just getting some last minute stuff set up. There we go. Got chat functioning. Got that booted up. I gotta send out an announcement. Here we go. My face is bugged out. Shoot. For how much I talk about how many buttons I have, I use my keyboard for, like, my foot pedal buttons. For a reason. So I keep, like, accidentally activating my, incorrect face. And I haven't fixed the alignments yet. Nah, whatever. Anyways. Also, some reason the best wallpaper wasn't saved as a default on here. I don't know how that happened. Anywho, Alexis is here. Hello. I won't be able to do next time you stream, in terms of, I guess, like, joining so quickly. Oh well. Today's a bit special, I guess. Quotes here too. Howdy. Hello, Quotes. Not Lancer's also here. Wowza. Wowza indeed. Quote's streaming live too? Ooh, what you streaming, Quote? I won't have time to check it out, since that I'm also streaming, but, what's it about, out of curiosity? Also, Andrew's here. I haven't seen Andrew in my chat or in my comments for, like, ever. Hey, Andrew. Welcome back. Alexa says, happy to finally be able to finish the second chapter. Oh, yeah, you're working on your book thing and you got the second chapter done. Nice, congrats. And random Ultra Kill fans here. Stay hydrated. Oh, guess what? That might actually be a difficulty now. Because, let's see. Yesterday, about halfway through the stream, something happened to our water line where I think something broke. They got it fixed, but they didn't exactly do a good job fixing it. Or when they did, it basically had like a lot of air in it, but also a lot of dirty water. So, at the moment, there's a lot of like dirty water in the clean water supply. And we're trying to flush it all out, and that's taking a bit longer than we thought. I will still get clean water soon. It's just at the moment I don't have good clean water. We got a bunch of bottled water though, so it should be fine. Slurp. Boil it? I mean, you can only boil so much dirt out of it. Like, it got so bad that, like fresh toilet water that would come right in after you flush the toilet. What? What fresh water? It's all dirty water. All of it. Yeah. Oh well. For the moment, we're dealing with it. It's okay. Boil and filter it with paper? Probably. Oh, Funny's in chat. Hey, Funny. Well, welcome into the stream. Yeah. Doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Oh, other thing. So I keep doing like edits on the, let's see, the genocide supercut thing that I'm working on for the Undertale Yellow streams. And I keep finding out new stuff because there was a lot of reasons why that stream ended up becoming 7 hours. And, like, the more I look into it, the more I'm like, are you kidding me? This really was some really weird random circumstance. Ooh. This is a nice song. Alexis put a loaf of bread on your glass. Wait, what? Cat put a loaf of bread on glass? What? Yeah, you should. Yeah. Funny says you should eat that glass. Eat that bread that's on the glass. That's really good. Don't eat the glass. That's a bad idea. But okay. I like the song, but please go on. Right, so when I was doing some research during, while I was like doing the genocide supercut thing, apparently, so a joke that we had was that there was a singular robot that I missed. Although at the time we didn't actually know for certain if it was a singular robot that I missed that caused me to add like an extra 5 hours to the runtime. But I'm happy to tell you, I've done the counting, and it truly was a singular robot. It was a singular robot that caused the Geno routes to get aborted those many weeks ago during the stream. Which, like, it's kind of weird for me to kind of mention that, but, like, at the time we weren't actually sure if it was a single robot, but it's almost like... It's almost gratifying to know that it actually was, I guess. Shadow VR's here. I finally got a job finally after like 7 tries. Oh, nice. Nice. Congrats. Quote says that they're live streaming too. Oh, what you streaming? Kind of asked that earlier. Yeah, what you streaming, Quote? Out of curiosity, I'm just kind of wondering. Let's see, Ultrakill fan says, making Ultrakill edits, but the clips I'm using are so high quality that CapCut keeps lagging. Yo, that is so relatable. I would suggest, as like a suggestion that I do, the software that I use for video editing is called DaVinci Resolve. It is a pretty good video editor. It can tank a lot. Although it does need a good computer, and I've found that out the more I recommended this, so you do need like a good graphics card for it to work properly. But it is very good if you can use it. You're on mobile? Oh. Well, there isn't DaVinci on mobile, so... oh well. Cave Story, says Quote. Quote's streaming Cave Story. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. I hope you have fun with that. Also, we'll be starting fairly soon now. Oh, I guess another thing to be annoyed of, or at least me specifically to be annoyed of. So, like some weeks ago, I got kind of sick due to like a sinus infection, and I thought I got it all out. I'm starting to get sick again, which I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but yeah, I'm starting to get sick again, which sucks. I think I should be okay, but that's what I said like weeks ago, and then I like lost my voice. Oh well. So I'm probably gonna see if I can make sure the stream's like maybe 3 hours max, and I don't want to go too far over. Bunny asked, did you get all the achievements because of the wallpaper, I guess? So far, yeah. I think I got like all the achievements that I can get currently without going into the Solstice route. I just need the rest of the wallpapers, color coordinator, social butterfly, and thanks for everything, which I think thanks for everything is actually completing the game. And Social Butterfly, I need to get the rest of the bios, which I almost have. Color Coordinator for the themes, and Wallpaper for wallpapers, which I looked around and I couldn't find any more, so I guess I just need to play the Solstice route to get the rest of them. Social Butterfly, what is that? It's a new achievement specifically for the World Machine Edition, where you have to find all of the bios for characters, which you get by interacting with them. And most of the time I think I got all of them normally. There's some in the Solstice route that I'm missing. And that's all I know at the moment. New to Dean Streams, new person with unpronounceable name. No, not Josh. Has been here before. He's been here. Josh has been here for like a couple streams, so he's not new. Hello, Mr. P&G, loving the cute cat game. I am loving it a lot. I love replaying this thing again. It's very fun. Oh, right. So, I think it is about that time to actually get started with the stream. So, in that case... Hello, everybody. It is Deanspillabean back on your screen, and today we'll be finishing up Oneshot by doing the Solstice route, which is done by doing a couple of specific stuff and then doing some very funky funkies. And, going beyond the one-shot insanity that we had, or one-shot condition that we had some time ago. UltraCoFan might try all right motion for edits. I haven't heard of that myself, but you could check it out. Dean? What? Why did I say that word? Deanspillabean. Why does that sound so familiar? Who knows? Surely I don't. Doors. Oh yeah, I gotta do some stuff. Jacko says, am I late again? Nope, you are just in time. We just started. Solstice. Did I remember to spell it right? Yay! Let's see, Alexis said, let's see. I remember making an arrangement on Skyward Sword Ballad of the Goddesses? Ooh. Made a mistake in the transposition in the bassline, unfortunately. Wasn't in the right key, so it turned out really dissonant, but so cool. Happy accidents? Remember this, your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this doesn't feel right. Have we already been through this, Deanspillabean? But that shouldn't be possible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Wonder how that happened. Deanspillabean? That sounds so familiar. So, a bit of context, I guess, in terms of when I played this game so long ago. PC is self-aware. It kind of is. I mentioned this like near the end of the last stream, but I might as well mention it here as well. That when I played this a long time ago, I didn't actually know that I didn't know much about this game, and I didn't know that you could do the Solstice route. That being said, when the game ended, normally, when either you save Nico or save the world, and then you get one of the endings, you are not able to play the game again. Now, the whole point of the one-shotness of one-shot. But, when I got to that point, I was like, no, I want to keep playing this game. I love this game so much. I want to play it again. And, normally, the author of the game actually leaves, like, little messages that says that you can just delete your save file and restart. For some reason, I never found those papers where the author actually talks about it. So what happened with me was I deleted my save file hoping to be able to play the game again, not knowing that that would actually cause anything to change. So at that was weird at the time, and now here we are again, being able to do the Solstice route, of which, at least in the original, you can't redo. So this is probably the first time I'm going to be seeing the Solstice route again in like half a decade or so. I haven't even like watched playthroughs for the sake of just rewatching stuff. So this is going to be like kind of nice revisiting this at long last. Ah, that light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. You are the Messiah. The Messiah? A little lost here. What do you mean? Oh, yes. Allow me to explain something, seeing as that it is my only purpose. So, all you need to know is that you have the sun. The sun? This thing in my hand? Yes, it is our sun. Very important. Please keep it safe. It is very fragile. Oh gosh. I gotta be careful with it. I will provide vital information. What do you want to know? Can you tell me about the world? Well, you see, here is the Barrens. It is very barren. Ah, I see. I understand now. Also, all the robots are kind of unable to work. Besides me, I am functional. Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. I'm kind of skipping through dialogue for the bit because I've already been through a bunch of this. I know Nico's like, wait, hold on, Dean? Our god? Hey, I feel like I've known that guy before. Who's Dean? So, let's see. Let's see. Funny says not a one shot. Maybe it's a big shot? Maybe. Hold on, did I think I... Can you tell me about Dean? When I woke up, someone was Dean. Who's Dean? Oh, I don't know. The orb is the sun? Yes, Ultra Kill fan. The orb that is the light bulb is the sun of this world. It's very important. Now Lancer wants an IRL architect to make a design for how you could realistically build the tower from one shot. It'd probably be like a space elevator kind of thing, honestly, because the tower itself just stretches infinitely into the heavens. Like, we never see the top of the tower, ever. Lexa says, saying half a decade makes it seem so much longer. Well, realistically, it was more than half a decade, because I played this originally back in 2018, which was 7 years ago. So it was more than half a decade. Although that sounded way cooler than just saying 7 years ago. Bunny says the Tower of Babel. Oh yeah, the Tower of Babel probably would be kind of similar to it. Like in terms of building it in real life. Let's see. Dean, where's Nico's mother? Probably in whatever world Nico came from. That's my assumption. Let's see. But you were just at Nico's home. This isn't... It's not Nico's home. It's an unfamiliar dark location. It's not Nico's home is the thing. Lex says, like, calling your mother half-century old is insulting. Kind of, but, like, I'm not talking about a century old. I'm talking about just a decade, at least. Shadow says, Chris, you have one big shot. Big shot. Big shot. Let's see. Not Lancer says, I didn't realize you could play one shot after Solstice, but it turns out you can. It just won't be the same. Yep. That, and you won't be able to actually play the Solstice route itself. You can only replay, like, the... let's see. I guess we should find the head engineer. You can only replay, like, the original stuff to, like, the normal ending. You can't do the Solstice route afterwards. Do you know have a speedrun timer? Let's see how fast we can do this. Wait, hold on. There's actually a timer. Actually, if I... Where is it? Documents, games, there we go. Boom, timer. And it actually keeps track of my current keeps track of my current playthrough, so we're at like 8 minutes 15 seconds right now. So you don't have to keep a timer, the game already has one. Haha. But you can keep it if you want, Jack. You can keep spilling the beans. We're already this far into them. Might as well mention a couple spoilers. But I won't spoil what's gonna happen. That'll be for later. The world record is probably less than 8 minutes, says Alexa. I would not know, actually. I don't think I actually check out what, like, speed runs for this game are. Besides, like, finding the optimum routes to completing puzzles. That's, like, the most advanced you can get. Wow, what was that? What? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? Huh? It was like a really short dream just now. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye? That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you mention it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like a kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard him through a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Meanwhile, Funny says in chat that the speedrun's like 44 minutes? Oh. No major glitches is 51 minutes. Yeah, I thought the same, it would be shorter. It's longer than you thought. World record for this run is 44 minutes, 42 seconds, and 322 milliseconds, says Jack. Ultra Gold fan mentions robot with yellow eye. Is it V1 Ultra Kill? Perhaps. Anyways, who wrote this book? We don't know. However, I've only seen this book on with a black clover. With a back clover? What's a clover? That's with glitches? What kind of glitches are in this game? RAM percent? That's probably get into the secret RAM room, Funny. That's my guess. I spent the latter half of the last stream getting to the RAM room, so maybe it's that. Either that or completing the RAM puzzle. It looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like in the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think the journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah. That is right after you saw the vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Okay. I'll read it again once I stand on this one clover and read the book. And then magically, through the power of perception. Oh, there we go. It's the RAM room. I knew it! Wait, what just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like the drawing of the room. Then I looked back and this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? Looks like this is a standard issue minecart, though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Oh, that makes sense. I'm just as surprised it still works. I guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Perhaps it does. I'm just checking something really quick. Okay. Hey, Solstice here. Hello, sorry I'm late, everybody. How you doing? I'm doing fine. But yeah, I'm doing fine, Solstice. We just started the route right now. Nico's in contact with an Eldritch God since Alexis. Technically, I am a god, so we'll go with that. Jacko says, Dean, challenge to try to have a conversation as Papyrus to George when you get to her. I'll probably completely forget, because I don't think we'll see George for like a long time. It's only ever dangerous to walk on the railings if you are an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Something about a safety violation. Okay, here we go. Kel says there was a 5-minute speed run of Oneshot. I just need to break the sun with the iron. Technically, you're right, Kel. Also, you can sprint in the minecart. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you, did he? How has it been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You were going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. How does that work? How do you sprint on this? Says Funny. Heck if I know. Nico, turn back now. The boundaries of this cavern are not for your kind. I forgot the rest of Gabriel's speech. Oh well. Jack says, Dean, you think you're in danger because you're Nico? Not really. Actually, it's my voice as Andrew. Yo, Andrew, change your name to the World Machine right now. It'll make more sense. You know, like the good old days. From, like, forever ago. Like, actually forever ago. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observatory rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Oh? What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power has been cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on a battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Deanspillabean's with me. Alright, stay safe. Redcon's in chat. Hey Redcon, welcome back. We just recently started up on completing the Solstice route. It's some sort of computer. Some sort of computer. Is this some sort of computer too? It's some sort of computer. Okay. There's a small machine here. Wonder what it does. I feel my hair standing up a little. It's a battery. Oh my god, it's a robot! Yay! Andrew changed to World Machine. Hello, this is me, the World Machine. Hello, World Machine. Welcome back. It's been so long. Alright, I'm gonna get into this now. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? No? Wait, do you mean you sent me to this world? There's a robot a while back that told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Dean's sent me? With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe, do you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories have been removed? What? That's terrible. Wait, I guess that's less of a big deal since you're a robot. I'm going to assume that you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. Robot Lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at a journal when it happened. When I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof. Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Inserting disk. Here. Oh, what is this? I'm entrusting you with my memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Dean. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I cannot be seen like this. Okay. Please help restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Will do. I'm just looking through chat right now. Nico is impossible to be guilty of crime? What do you mean, Ultra Kill fan? What do you mean impossible? Oh, Clover's here too. Hello. Does anyone have any gunpowder? I don't personally. Actually, Nico is responsible for half of the crimes in this world. That's funny. Perhaps. We're going against all known reasons. Hey, how's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognize it though, right? They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting though. All the databases seem to have encoded video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens, the outpost, the resident areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too, which means the camera would have to be in the air. But I have never seen cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might have to investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were there for a while. Yeah, we, found a dead end? I see. Oh wait, Alex Trenter's here. Hello again. Oh, now we got two Clovers. Clover that's named Alex and an actual Clover. Oh goodness. Alexis thought the harmony was interesting. Oh yeah, the harmony of the song is actually nice. Actually, what is this one called? I think it's like Simple something. I want to actually find this because it is kind of nice. No, that's not it. Vestige. That's what it's called. There's the name of it, Vestige. It's in the Solstice soundtrack. Simplesecrets.mp4. It is not. It is Vestige. I have figured it out. Also, I just now remembered, I have no idea where to actually find the memory bank. I think I need to do, like, this puzzle? Hold on. Let's see. Tracking machine set up, and we now have Jack Ghost Gaming. I'm guessing that's Jack Ghost and he just changed his character. Or different? What? That's weird. Yeah? Oh, okay. Nico likes Molotovs more, says Counting. That's what everyone wants. Actually, I don't know why like so many people did that. Let's see. Cross some medical units bonded at the building. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's right. I gotta figure out which one of these is the appropriate. Please insert this. Yep, that's a computer. Okay, yeah, I need to figure out which one of these are the appropriate areas. So there's power, medical, and residential. I need to figure that out. Just some stuff's in chat. Hello, just some. Welcome in. Bunny hates this mission. I got lost for like so much time. This is a very interesting puzzle because you have to like figure out the layout of the world up there, and you have to kind of proceed with the game quite a bit. Let's see, I got the screwdriver, got the camera, we can get moving. 12 viewers so far? Yeah! Hello, everybody. This is kind of a big event, though. We're going through the Solstice rep today, which is pretty cool. Alright. It is time. Justice updates are gonna be back in an hour or so. I will still be here. So, see you later then, Jessam. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Get the metal pipe. Must have broken off from something. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a... Get Nico to take a nap. Before, let's see. Oh, no dream this time? I forgot there's like no dream. But yeah, interact with that just so I'll do that later. Nico with a doomsday machine? Huh? Why would Nico have a doomsday machine though? No. Why would that would be a thing? No. You want to do this? Yes, I want to do it, Nico. It's a good idea. Okay. Kel says he remembers someone made the OST with the voice? Oh, wow. That's actually kind of interesting. A whole acapella version of the one-shot OST. Let's see. Crowbar on the chest. Bar should open it. Yup-a-do. Little cube inside of it. Wonder what it does. It's a mystery, isn't it? Camera on the screwdriver, get the lens popped out, boop-a-doo, put the lens in the broken battery, and then put the light bulb on the empty battery in order to charge it to full. Do-do-do-do-do, and get that ready. We go charge everything up so that we can go talk with the computer. Kel says, I mean, it's more meme since his voice is every instrument is the OST. It's still pretty cool though. Jack says, Dean, you're making this kid question himself because in her head every few minutes they just hear, oh hey, someone's here, welcome. I didn't actually think of that. Screen says documents, nothing else. Documents. Code you need is this. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna go do that. Fast travel over to the cliffs. Thank you. Acapella is easy, but recording and editing is hell. Oh, I would agree with that. I would know, because I kind of do stuff like that. Not to, like, the extent of having, like, a full soundtrack, obviously. But, like, having to mix my voice all the time. Oh, it worked. Cool. Do we know what gender Nico is, says Jack? I believe Nico is at the moment just non-binary? Question mark? It's never been specifically stated. So, genderless? Heck if we know. Although one answer that I have heard that people commonly associate, I guess, is Nico is Nico gender. So whatever that is. Genderless child. Yeah, basically. Alright, we got the gas mask now. We can head over to the residential area. Jack says Nico's gender is ambiguous or unknown because Nico is a character in the game Oneshot, and the name Nico can also be used for both male and female names. Which is true. I've actually seen, like, both people called Nico. Although it is kind of funny, like, Nico is not a cat, but also Nico means cat, so... Or actually, no, I think it's Neko that means cat. Or something. In Japanese? Something like that. So, we're playing as a cat that's not a cat. Named Cat. Very silly. Nico is cat. Nico's not a cat, though. Just looks like one, but isn't one. Alright, so... so I think the robots are... this one, so this is like a residential, so I need to remember this. Or I guess more specifically, which ones are power buildings. What is with the genderless children adventures in unnatural places? That's a good question, Alex. I guess it's just a common thing. Jack says no, Neko is cat in Japanese. Okay, so it's similar though. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. Oh, maybe the power cell ones are the one, or the power buildings are the ones with batteries in them. Let's see. So that one doesn't have a battery. Jack says I didn't know. I did not know Clover. Why don't you answer and see what all this people? Let's see. Kel says, I don't care what people say. Nico's basically Frisk from Undertale. Gender's whatever the player wants and such. Okay. I'm kind of with it. Just like whatever headcanon you want is true, because there's no canon. Badunchi. Oh, this one's with the power cell. Okay, so that one's on number 1. Okay. All right, I think I know the code. We'll see if this works. Does anyone notice how close Star Wars and Harry Potter is? I mean, eventually some similarities happen. You're a Jedi, Harry. It's still different though, like notably. Let's see. I think that's correct. Please insert the disk. Yep, that's a computer. Memory disk. Alright. Error. Backup request denied. Huh? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay, then. I think I did, though. Unless... oh, shoot. Access denied. Okay. Let's try that one? Oh my... why do I have to get the hacking... Memory disk cut every time. Is that correct? Incorrect. Okay, I need to double check them then. In terms of like the similarities between the two, like Harry Potter and Star Wars, I mean, they're still different enough. It's just that they've gotten a lot of lore attached to them. Although I think Star Wars is way more interesting because it has a lot of expanded lore on like everything. Fading says, "Sorry, back. What did I miss?" Right now, just kind of get everyone up to date. We are trying to get the dormitory assignments correct, which apparently isn't correct. And I need to do this in order to upload a backup file to a memory disk for a robot that wants me to do it so that we can continue this route. And that's where we're at the moment. Let's see. Kel's making a game and he has like a lot of dialogue. I remember you mentioning that like some time ago. Okay, I understand like the premise of trying to do that, but just be careful, because you don't want them to suffer too much. You gotta at least keep them interested. If you have the dialogue be too much, Kel, it might like push people away from it. Let's see. So 112. 112 is it? Okay. And 119. 119 is the power cell, and then 112 is the hospital. Let's try this again. Let's see, 119 and 112. Hey, hold on. I got that right, though. Backup requested. Huh? Oh, maybe I need to also check, like, which ones have robots in them. I think that one didn't, and that one didn't. Gotta get the heckin' memory disk back out to check. Damn, okay. Now I gotta go check which ones do and do not have robots. Dialogue system's completely optional, says Kelly. Never open chat menu and never talk to game character, it's your right. Yeah, but the lore, we have to see everything, though. Oh well, I don't know the full context of the dialogue that you're making, so I can't properly judge it. So if you think it's good for the game, for the story that you want to tell, you can go ahead with that. It is your story. You tell it how you want. Who says, sorry, my stream ended because of my Wi-Fi? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate, quote. Okay, this one doesn't seem like it has any robots in it. Okay, so the far left one doesn't have anything. Jack says, you know, have the answer if you want it. Nah, I can figure this out. I'm smart. I'm checking if, just to make sure there's no robots in these. I'm mistaken, it's my slow internet, says quote. Oh. That actually for me, I've had an interesting time trying to make sure that I get like my streaming quality good in terms of like sending or like getting my stream up and running, because I've noticed this with like more complicated games, that if I'm not careful, the bit rate, the rate at which your software sends information to the internet If it's not high enough, it just won't send things properly, and things just start stuttering. This actually happened with when I was doing Undertale, like some time ago. Because let's see. At one point I got to like the final fights, the bitrate suddenly shot up super high because of how detailed the final fights were. And oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack, for keeping that down. Like for the final fights that happened, the bitrate shot up so fast and my software was like still stuck at a lower bitrate. So the stream just started lagging tremendously. Which was really annoying. But I figured out how to like min-max things, and now I've got very smooth bitrates. Anyways. But, okay, I did do some. Okay, I think this is it, yeah. I have to keep getting out the hacking memory disk. Slow internet's the worst, though. Oh yeah, if your internet's slow, then huh? What? Hold on. Try robot on 110? I guess technically they're... Oh, okay, fine. Technically there's a robot in there, but it's not exactly functioning. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing disk. Writing to disk. Beep boop boop bump out beep boop boop. 26% complete. 42% complete. 40%. Error. Reversing. Calculating for negative parameters. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Alright, rebooting the backup now. Here you go. Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait. A ProphetBot? Like the one I just met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. He seemed alright to me, though. You do not understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You do not know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you have found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Huh? You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through and gotten to the tower already. And in that ending, you either put the sun back or you didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Deanspillabean has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. Hmm? I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Dean's name, but and then back at the other robot, I haven't asked Dean if we've met before, and it felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you were at least somewhat aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Dean. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories are locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top never changes. Alright. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower? I've been through the tower? There you go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make any sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last longer beyond the scope of a session. What? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Dean wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist until Dean initiates the program. Program? The world machine. The world machine. The operating system that I'm currently running. A universe simulator that runs on Dean's system. We are all in it right now. Including you, people in the chat. Wait, what? Hold on, what? There we go. Gasp, name drop. Lord. Alright, back to this. So, we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another world. Like, think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside of a system, which Dean operates. For the world to continue existing around you, Dean has to be in constant contact with you. If Dean ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Dean know this? Of course. From Dean's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software that they have installed on their system. They also recreate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like. So, why am I even here? What am I supposed to do to save the world if everything's just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And... What, why did Dean never tell me about this? Any of this? I cannot speak for Dean. I just want to go home. But every time Dean runs the program, I just come back? Correct. This is why I feel like... This is why it feels like I've been home for a long time? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. this... Why would... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing it back? Why do you keep bringing me back? Dean! Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Dean did not build this world, Nico. Oh. Dean only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember this from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. Huh? You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants you to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how you got to the Glen? Whatever you did on your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a boat that drives a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. That's... You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Deanspillabean to be able to generate another session after this. Oh. Just go fix the rowboat for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Shh, trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Lore drop. We're all in a computer game, did you know? Hey, are you okay in there? I did what I could to the terminals for now, and... Oh. It's you. Why is everyone saying I'm super evil? I'm not evil. It's how the program's working. Imagine being in a video game. Couldn't be me. Yo, imagine if this was being live streamed. Couldn't be me, definitely. Well, imagine if we were living in a world that, like, worked off of atoms or something. Couldn't be me, definitely. Man, would it be nice? It's nice that we're not in a video game, isn't it? Isn't it, yeah, everyone? Alright. Continuing on. It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living here in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please, listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particles disruption in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than previous expeditions. Deanspillabean and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait outside. Wait, I want to ask you. Oh, she left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know about their predicament. In fact, I don't think they even can comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in more unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Fine. Now Lancha says, my life is like a video game trying the hardest to beat the stage, all while I'm still collecting coins. Still collecting stuff forever. Romachine says, "How looking at them watching people is so fun." Crap, wait, he's in the stream. Imagine being blocky couldn't be me, says Jack. Well, I'm blocky. I'm the blocky one here. Ooh, blocks. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do. And how I managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it wasn't supposed to be just one run, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds? Bringing Nico to places that never should have been? It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Deanspillabean. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. The world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake? The tunnel just back there collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this might be a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Oh, okay. Things are not going according to plan, everybody. We gotta ski-doodle on out of here. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge, maybe. I am not strong. I'm not strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig our way around. You could have just asked. Oh yeah, she's strong. People are talking about how, like, I guess comparing the author to Gaster. Oh my god, Nico, is this the Deltron Chapter 7 featuring Nico one-shot? You know what? I think it's kind of similar, but people at least know who the author is in this. Wallpaper! New wallpaper. The Prophets. I want to look at this. Hold on. Where is it? Wallpapers. Oh. Oh, that looks sick. That looks so cool. Ooh, I like it. Oh. I can't get over it. That just looks so cool. Okay, moving on. I've never seen any of these wallpapers before, so this is really cool. So is this the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. In the minecart. In the minecart. In the minecart now. Oh yeah, I gotta move. Can you just play this game called House? Kid who is living that sounds like a thing I don't want to play, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I would play that, Jack. That's just me. I don't think I'll play that. I tried. I really did. But stabilizing again. Ugh. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. Can't hold off forever. That... What's that? Here too? Watch out! No. Oh shoot. Yeah! Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can hold it up. You two need to... Ugh. Oh my. You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on. But what about her? Ah! Hurry here. Come on, we don't have time. Ah! Ah! No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? What? The memory disk? But... Ah! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you are in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the square... Hurry! They're both... Oh. Nadine? I don't understand. The world? The Prophet Bot, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yeah, it is. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what'll happen to the world? Where would I even go? No. No. Poor Nico. Aww. Alexis asked if I had any voice effects on there. Nope, that was just me messing around with my own voice. Because I can do random stuttering and such an errors, or something like that. Alright, so that was a lot of lore. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. And then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of details. None of this matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Prototype friend. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Oh, the tabs are actually glitching out a bit. Casually traumatizing a kid is what we're doing now. Nico becomes the final boss of like later chapters of Delta. That would be interesting. I doubt it, but that'd be interesting. Okay, this is cool because everything's actually kind of breaking apart. Wait, hold on. Are even the wallpaper? I think I saw one of these. Yeah, even the wallpapers are in this thing are getting glitchy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Fading says, fun fact, if you look at the game desktop right now, you get out of the minecart, desktop is glitchy. Oh yeah, I'm just now figuring that out. This is just kind of cool, really. Alright, so, Prototype. The sickest looking robot ever. Let's see. Hold on, I'll read that thing in a moment. Prototype. A pure and reclusive robot that lives in the outskirts of the world, waiting for a second chance. One day, the Messiah showed up. That was truly an unexpected turn of events. Proto is the child of the author and the predecessor of the Prophet Bot that lives in the Barrens. Originally built to serve the same purpose of greeting the Messiah, not as a programmed robot, but as a tamed one with its own will. Unfortunately, Prototype never saw the Messiah in his own time. Though seemingly unfriendly, Proto isn't uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver and the Barrens from the shadows, and Silver looks out for him in return. Interesting info. Very cool. Alright, continuing on very soon. Let's see. Team plays FNAF. I just noticed that from Lancer like that was a long time ago. I thought about FNAF. I don't know. Think about it later. Keep opening the gallery and closing it? Okay, I guess I'll try that out. Oh, okay. Here, there's where some of the new galleries are, I guess. If you want, let's see, is there something supposed to happen to the gallery? Oh, what the f- Oh. Right, that's a bit creepy. Here, I'm gonna just hide that away. There you go. Oh, wonderful. Oh, and there's nothing else. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's interesting. Do that to the music too? Can't launch it right now. Or can it be launched like random chance? Also one for the music, yeah. I guess I'll keep trying it for now. Is it only if I have the game closed? Because I can't open the music box normally. I don't know, says Fading. Try it? I actually don't know what happens here if I close out the game at the moment. Maybe try minimizing the window before closing it? Yeah, I don't want to close out the game though to check that out, because I don't know what'll actually happen. Although I think it should be somewhat okay. Why is the Roll Machine in chat? Because the Roll Machine's in chat, that's why. Okay, I do know if I close out the game at the moment, I'm going to assume that we can go right back to this, but Nico will be left in the dark. So, do we want to find out the music box interestingness? Leave Nico in the dark for a bit and just see what happens? Jack says no, Nerd says... Or Jack says yes, Nerd says no. Fading says yes. Lancer, yes. We're getting a couple yeses. Also, I didn't notice Nerd was here. Hey, Nerd, welcome in. Yeah, everything's falling apart right now. Yeah, hi, Nerd. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Nico, I'm gonna leave you in the dark for a bit. This will be for, like, 1 minute at most. Boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. I don't think he lied. It's just like a very low chance to happen. Kind of like what happened with the gallery. It's just that in order to actually open up the music box, I need to close out the game. I mean, could be wrong, but doubt. Okay, 5 more attempts. 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Guess it's just mostly a glitched out version of Burden is Light. Jack would like to stick around. I have to go right now. Alright, thank you for sticking around, Jack. You have a good day. Bye. Kinda unfair how much content is locked in this version of the game, says Lancer. Yeah. I'm kind of not a huge fan of that either. Hey, Nico. Nico didn't like that. Nico will remember this. Sorry, Nico. We needed to see the thing. Is there anything in the documents? Doesn't seem like it. Fading says, an OG one-shot this track called Burden is Dead is played when you open the game after closing it without a bed, and Nico just dies. Oh yeah, that's in the original freeware version, because Nico just like legitimately dies when you break the connection. As in, you have to, you do, at least in the Steam version, Nico doesn't die. Okay. Here we are. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across the vines. One way to find out, I guess. Okay, they're safe. Oh. Isn't that the city gate? It's blocked by blocks.
Please not approach. The gate's closed until further notice.
Well, guess it's closed until further notice. By the way, thanks for doing that. Yeah, thank you for telling me about that fading. I wouldn't have known about the gallery secret or the music secret without that. Stop flexing your directional walking. The deeper runes are up ahead. Do note that they are partially flooded. Okay. It only takes one shot to kill you, Deanspillabean, says MP. Well, guess what? You're right. Unless I'm really stubborn and then I keep going, MP. Ha ha ha. Right, I don't exactly have many places to go except this direction. Actually, wait, I want to go talk to Maze before I talk to the kids. Let's see, Kel says original one, My Burden is Dead, had a more creepy melody, even screams in the background. Oh god. I guess some of that's coming back. Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. Huh? The islands will collapse if I do not do something. That's why the vines... you're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But I'm at ease. If I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. Oh. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if just for another day. Oh. Do not worry, I am fine. Poor Maze. Guess let's get those to close the freeware edition in jail. They're killing. Well, bro, it's a program. How the heck were they supposed to know what time? They didn't know. Like, actually. Kelly, you're going too far in this. Anyways. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Kick. Never knew it'd be that easy. It's... Ow, my foot. Ow. No. Now let's just there's a speedrun category for killing Nico in the freeware version. Damn it. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It is an honor to meet you. Yeah. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is, it's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere, isn't it? The squares. There are more than before. Even the gate at the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Oh, not supposed to mention that, sorry. Almost let that slip, sorry. Yeah, I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh my gosh, would it be rude to call you by your name? Oh, no worries, Calamus. What? How did you know my name? God told me. The Messiah just knows things, Calamus. Right? Of course. Yeah. Haha. Oh, and you were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like you can't get to the city through the gate anymore. Do either of you know a way in? I remember... I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere? Oh. The passage to the burial grounds? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a while, and there's no boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself are pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's, the only lead we have right now. Alright, in that case, please follow me. Wait, the bird people have dementia? No, they don't. It's because we're looping. And in this timeline, they don't know. Because we haven't been properly introduced yet. Prototype said it himself that that the NPCs, that's what these characters are only have like pre-programmed information. They don't have the capacity to understand that the situation that they are in. So they're technically still fake characters made up of real people. Or based off of real people. Fading says, looping? Loop? In Stars and Time referenced? Huh? Oh god, I remember the In Stars and Time days. Those were long. So long. Very fun though, but so long. Boom. Get away. Boom. Ah! Nico, what's wrong? You looked like you were about to faint. I'm fine. It's not the first time it happened. Oh? Earlier when I was in the Barrens, and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh. I was right. Huh? Huh? When I had the vision back in the Barrens, the book started to glow. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and here we go. Wait, where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our old friend's books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said, too. Hey, Dean, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Jack said, wanted to pop in because I was listening to the song reminded me of... I promise that the ending is always stays the same, so no good reason to make believe that we could ever... What kind of song name is that? That's a long name. Alright, now I gotta... move over here. There we go. Whoa! How did that boat get there? What? Okay, I'm pretty sure this has something to do with the journal now. The exact same thing happened back in the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room that we were in, and, well, a minecart showed up. Well, now we got a boat. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Dean must have done something. Still, Hey, we have a boat now! We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again! But... Come on, Calamus. Nico and Dean are waiting on us. Well, if Dean made the boat appear, I guess it should be safe. What do you think, Dean? I think we should use the boat. I think that's the thing. Here we go. I can sprint on the boat now. It's a magic journal, the Journal of Magic. Soria is here. Hello. We're kind of in the middle of the Solstice route so far, and we got a boat, and we're going out to sea. The burial grounds. But it's also where we kind of need to go. Acid Tunnel reference? No, it's not Acid Tunnel. No. Can't be. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Acid Tunnel of Cats? It's Acid Tunnel of Cats and Birds, technically. One of my favorite characters in Comings is Fading. Oh yeah, Calamus is neat. There's a lot of... I never realized how many graves there were. Wow. Wait a second, there's shadows coming from these guys, which means that there's a sun or some kind of light source casting a large amount of shadows to these things. Where's the light source coming from? Where is it coming from? The tower? There is no tower here. Or at least the tower doesn't have any light coming from it. Kel says sprinting in a boat. Now I've seen everything. Well, I sprinted in a minecart, so this is no different. Soon I'll be sprinting in a plane. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Oh, hi, Nico. Hello. This is her grave. Ah. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Off they go. For some reason, I imagine both siblings to just yeet out the boat. And why MP? They know how boats work and how water works. Although I'm more interested in how they don't fly. I don't know why they don't fly. Ah, hello. Oh, it's you. Oh. You, my name's Nico. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you, too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that, you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster to pick you guys up. Turns out, that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? Well, they're called planes from my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? The same with the flying machine that they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of the... Your father? Oh, he was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But, to answer your question earlier, I am proficient in operating the machine, but something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island here before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has something to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff in the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main islands? Oh, actually, back in the Barrens, there was a cave-in and a bunch of squares, and he and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. Oh. Oh no. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Thank goodness! You have his main drive. Oh, thank goodness. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yeah. You need all three of us to get the big door to open, so we need them all. First things first, we need to find a way to get to the city. Right. The city gate is kinda kaput now. Well, if this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. What's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced, so we're out of luck then. Do you think he'll be able to fix it if Dean finds a way to help you get those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly very a high-tech area, so I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. And here we are in the Glen. Small engineer, Team Fortress 2, Team Fortress the Second. We got engineering. We got our engineering degrees here. We're gonna fix a plane, also known as a flying machine. Not Lancer says, have we ever considered why Nico's world is so similar to ours? Well, most worlds in fiction are kind of similar anyway, so what's to say that the Nico's world isn't any different? Nico living in an almost identical world to our own is really interesting. It really is interesting. Use the particle accelerator for Alula. I can't, because I can't have Alula in my party right now, MP. I'm not able to do that. Flying Machine, really creative name, isn't it? It's the most creative name ever. You cannot believe it. Haha. Although, how the heck did we end up with plane as an actual word? Or like, airplane. Excuse me. And I can't go this way, right? Nope. Levitation invention. Levitating invention. There's so many, let's see. Rating says there's so many Nico's very smart, but emo machines use Nico reflections. Wait, shoot, am I an emo machine, technically? Uh-oh. Okay, I can still kind of go this way. And there's a bed? Why is there a bed here? Tired of walking, okay, take a nap? Yeah, sure. You know, the world is ending and whatnot, but sure, you can take a nap. Oh, I didn't know there's actually a button to toggle full screen here. I did not know that. Anything else to check out? Something. Gravity 9 electronic thing with gears. You know what, so yeah, I think that's probably the best description so far. Hey, Nonetheless says, hey Dean, did you ever replay One Shot after you did Solstice? I did, and only got to stuff for the normal ending, so I know what happens after you finish One Shot and try to play any more. Because there is something. Yeah, World Machine says, I'm not emo, I'm just emotionally challenged. Yeah, do you want to know what emo stands for? Emotionally challenged. That's why you have emo in emotion. Where do you think it came from, World Machine? Stop being me, it's not good, this is Kel. MP says, levitating piece of metal that works with sorcery? But no, it's working with science, actually. It is a scientifically magical flying machine. Hey, Maze. Hello. Hey, I have something to ask of you. Yeah? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken. That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them for your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah, can you? Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. It's an undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Huh? Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you? Oh. Yo. Maze is dead and no corn. Maze gave her life to be able to restore the world just slightly enough so we can actually use it more. Sacrifice won't be in vain. Oh, Bobcan's here. Hello, Bob. Alright, so to get you updated, Bob, and I guess kind of a refresh for everyone, we are currently going through a world that is decaying rather rapidly. So much so that even the desktop that I'm operating from is also getting corrupted and falling apart. Like some of the icons are glitching out. Things are not going very well. I'm not supposed to be here, yet I am. We're trying to figure out how to fix everything, and that's where we're at. Just some stuff says, a machine artificially creates a lesser vacuum of air above a specifically shaped piece of iron in order to lift a chassis into the air via physics. Okay, that's the best one so far, actually. Undertale shenanigans, says Bob? Yeah, Undertale shenanigans. Hey, bird. Bridge to the forest just got restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. Plant Spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Sure is. It was all Dean's fault. He took Nico out of bounds and made Nico sad, says World Machine. Well, we gotta fix things, World Machine. We don't have a choice. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. Sure am. Are you here to trade? Cause if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff back at my cart, which sadly was abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like metal spinny thingies? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. But there's a lot of metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. Yeah, but I'm not sure I'd want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have gotten pretty bad around here lately. And if I don't help you, I might not be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. We got the music box. And it has a clover inside of it. God damn. Oh, goodness. How long are we into this? We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Gracious. It's the Ba sheep. The blah sheep. Jeez. I forget how destroyed everything gets in this run. What a day. What a day indeed. Fading says, yeah, it's all Dean's fault. I had no part in it, says Fading. I am the sole reason Nico is sad, somehow. Alright, well, I have a music box. What else did I need? Oh, yeah, I needed a battery. Dean became Asgore just to yawn. I turn into Asgore whenever I yawn? Well, that might be good to know.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. It is me, Asgore Dreamer. Your ex-husband. I'll see myself out.
Poor Asgore. Yo, I don't think we're gonna get Asgore lore when the new chapters come out. Who knows? This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello? Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing, the Barrens, didn't we, Dean? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh. Wait, but if we take the battery here, all you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Dean and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If this is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Dean. Aw. Poor robots. We depowered it. Well, got everything we need. All the robots are now unfunctional. No power. Sarah says /administrator delete the world machine. That won't work because we need them to be functional. The world needs to work. Oh wow, even the fast travel menu is glitching out. Wow. Bob says, does like the depressed make you depressed? Hey, to give you an idea of how depressed this route made me, I'm still like affected by it a lot after I got done with it years ago. So here I am today, still in the same boat, quite confoozled. Quotes waiting for chapter 3 because Tenna? Yo, we're all waiting for Deltran chapters to come out. I'm waiting for it too. I'm waiting to do like other big stuff until those come out, which I'm hoping is going to be in like 2-3 weeks or so, which I've been saying for 2 or 3 weeks now. So, oh well, we'll find out. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need again? We need a battery and gears. Finds me some parts. Is there anything else I need? I mean, I have some of those parts. I just give it to him. Found a battery. Oh, nice. Honestly, didn't expect it. Research station? It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Huh. Well, we can always give it back later. Right. Needed some gears, though. Please do what you can. Music box. Found a music box, have some gears in it, right? I assume so, but... this looks like ones my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? Oh, my dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with someone like that around here. He did always love traveling in this world, despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in this are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, sorry. That's fine. Why are you all doing Minecraft commands? Yeah, yeah, Bob's asking, why are we all doing commands in the chat? You know those don't work. We're not in Minecraft. I'm the only one in Minecraft. I'm the only one that can do those. How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift things around on ports. There's that bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... oh, don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You may already have met her, actually. You remember from the last time that you were in the world? What does she look like? This is gonna sound strange, but she's a fox. Saroba? Hacking Saroba. Oh. I do remember a fox talking at one point. Oh, you've met Rue? Memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know. Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with it and I just kinda forgot. I forgot that everything here is supposed to be not real, and then I remember, and then it just makes me sad. I know this is for me to go back home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, I'm just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you all supposed to be code or whatever? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue were here. She's so much better about explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please do not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow distractions.
Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. Last chance for him to fix everything. Your father's involved with the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate of appearance, but they're accommodating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone if they get caught in the squares? I know it's bad, but well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is just code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, and most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you what about the old world? Well, he did mention something about it. He's mentioned about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Oh, you know of it at least then. Okay. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, and the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. Huh? In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about the Messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future, about the specifics of the Messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to arrive at our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even be able to be born into before the world ended. Oh. Disheartened, the people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final days. But some people did quite the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built the most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. A large, detailed... facsimile? Of the old world generated from a pool of memories that were collected from everyone that he knew. After a heavy amount of modifications and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. Huh. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is that there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So besides from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing process. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Oh. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have time to fix it. After the world ended, the code just kinda ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it into their own hardware. And you mean Dean? Yep. The operator, Deanspillabean, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming the god in the process. So, Dean was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. All right. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing his best to help all of us, and that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm surprised it upsets him. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, these machines already exist in your world, right? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Oh. Well, a word of precaution before you take to the air. Please do not panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you get in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Illumina where we're going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat's gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're heading for this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? It doesn't seem to be immediate danger. Then it is of the priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. Wait, you're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah! Alright. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. Are you guys sure you'll be fine? Mm-hmm. The squares are moving still pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Alright, now I'll actually be able to read for a little bit. Trap the roll machine in a potato Glido style. That would be funny. Oh, wait, hold on. Just for a brief second. Look at that face. That face is very important. Why? Because at some point back in... Oh, shoot, what was it? 2022, there was an event called r/place, and it was the second version. I only mention this now because I actually was around when I was able to help build the one-shot model, or like the one-shot pixel art on that r/place. And this was the image that we drew as like a big congratulations thing. Most I did there was just kind of spread the word on where exactly to help put up the face, but this exactly was the face that we put on there. And that's a bit of a story for another time. Yeah, it's your Discord banner. Yeah, exactly that. Our place has a bit of history. I might have to do. I want to make a video on like what happened during that time because it was very interesting, but I don't have time here to go into too much detail. But around that time, there was also a giant void demon of some sort that appeared like... Or actually, no, it didn't appear next to the face that we were working on, but we kind of built it nearby. And at some point, some other community made some text above here, "Hello, friend." And there was just this gigantic monster on the side. Actually, let me see if I can find an image of it. There's a lot of text here, so I might actually take a bit to slow down a bit and catch up. Let me see if I can find an image, because I think I have one somewhere on my system. Newest Easter egg going for r/place. It's not really an Easter egg, it's just like something that was used. Let's see. Where do I have it? I think it... Okay, place... Let me see if I can find... Oh, I think this might be it. I think this might be it. Yeah. I also have this as like a wallpaper for my phone because of what it was. But Look, there it is. You can see the similarities. That's the spread that they based it off of. But yeah, we made the face like right next to this insane void demon that was spawning, and it was actually destroying a lot of stuff nearby. But weirdly enough, of all the arts that were forming around the demon, the Nico art was one of the only few things that never got touched by the demon. And from what I know, I think Nico's good fanfic materials is like this whole thing is like fanfic material that's going on. I think from what I can tell, the community that was behind the Void Demon had specific orders to not attack the Nico. I remember that. I don't know the full details because I wasn't in their communities. I just only saw like outside stuff. But yeah, this whole Eldritch Abomination thing has some history. I don't think I can go over it too much because the story about it is a little too complicated. But it's interesting. Let's see. Alexis says, Nico's got good fanfic material. Do you have a suggestion for the setting? I don't particularly know at the time. Please don't make it bad, says Soror. Don't make it about eating gunpowder, at least. As long as it's not creepy or something. Yeah, I think you can make up something else. I don't know what exactly. I don't have ideas at the moment. Alexis is writing a novel at the moment to publish a small story with Nico. I mean, you could, but focus on your stories first, Alexis. You can do fanfics later. Kel says, why did the Moral Machine break, but modern LLMs don't get broken with this prompt? Heck if I know. This is a more advanced version? Maybe. Who knows? But Nico, yeah, but I don't know, Alexis. I don't know. Oh, okay, one more thing, kind of relating to... I wonder if I can find this, actually. Kind of relating to our place, just for a bit. Do I have an image that I can use? I don't think so. No. Oh well. Okay, last little bit of our place lore, and then we'll just continue on. So for our place, there was actually like 3 images that the one-shot community was working on. One in the first quadrant, the top left, can't remember the exact coordinates, was Nico on a Roomba, and people were kind of maintaining like a little small bit of Nico there. And then in the second quadrant, the top right area, they made a little light bulb, like the little light bulb that Nico has, and they were trying to maintain that. It's important. I'll talk about it in a bit. And then the third piece of art was, of course, the Nico face that had a small little community forming around it as well. Interesting thing, in the final days of our place, the light bulb pixel art was actually under attack by one streamer that was coordinating a lot of people to place a bunch of pixels. It was supposed to be for like a giant flag, and the light bulb ended up getting caught in the crossfire. At the same time, a different one, let's see. At the same time, a different streamer, I forgot which one exactly, was fighting to keep the light bulb alive because he's been trying to keep smaller pieces of art safe by using his power to keep some smaller communities alive. Unfortunately, the streamer that was trying to make a giant flag ended up winning and overtaking the light bulb. But the weird thing that happened was that within like 15 minutes or so after the light bulb got overtaken, everything started fading away, which was really weird. Like Like, the only colors that anyone could place was white. It was just only white pixels. And that only started happening like 15 minutes after the light bulb arc got destroyed, and it wasn't able to be reformed in time. And that was the beginning of the end when everything started fading away, and all of the art was getting destroyed. Every single colored pixel in the entire game, or the entire event, got reverted back to white. So, at the time, when everyone realized the light bulb was kind of going away, or it got destroyed, and the world was fading away, all of the people at that time in the community Discord that I was a part of were all like, no, the light bulb broke and now the world's getting destroyed. Why do we got to deal with this? No. I don't know if it was a coincidence or random circumstance, but it felt too almost poetic that the light bulb that's supposed to represent this the world, that once it got destroyed, everything like dissolved and faded away and the world got destroyed afterwards. It just feels too poetic. So I kind of wanted to mention that because I want to make like a fanfic story based off of something like this, but it is something very specific and complicated that I'm not able to make too well. But oh, I can do that? Maybe. Huh. Maybe. Oh shoot. Tell me about it later? Okay, I'll try to tell you about it later. I'll try to like also have some material that you can work off of, because just hit me up to actually I might actually do that, maybe. We'll talk about that later. When? I don't know when later, but at some point. Latin Lancer always wanted to make a one-shot inspired story. Oh. The world ended when the sun was destroyed. Yeah, basically. It was interesting. Okay. Let's see. Sarah says, the World Machine, technically speaking, you can teleport someone from Nico's world to the World Machine sim. Can you teleport people from the World Machine sim to Nico's world? I don't think that's possible. Nico is at least like a real person that can be utilized, but I don't think that people in the World Machine can be transported out. That's kind of a problem. Let's see. No, the only way for Nico to go back is if the sun is broken. It was a failsafe from the creator, says World Machine. Of which I then bring Nico right back in order to continue. Alright, we've been flying for several minutes. Let us continue. But yeah, the whole r/place thing was very interesting. That happened years ago, and I still remember a lot of the details that happened there. Ooh, we made it! Oh, that was so cool. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done my entire life. Reactions for first timers are always a delight to watch. Hey, Dean. That was fun. Thank you. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't in the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah. Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? If you want to talk about a Discord century subject. If I have time today. I don't know if I'll have time today. You know what? Let's chat Sunday. I think Sunday I will have time, Alexis. Sunday for sure I will have time. Every other day I don't think I will, but Sunday for sure I will have time. We'll talk about it Sunday. That sounds okay. Hopefully. answering for my questions back there. Thank you. And tell me about the world machine. I'm really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. I was talking to Kel, but okay. Oh, sorry, Alexis. I misread. Sorry. Writing that down. Oh, okay. I misread. I don't know. If we have free time at some point, and we both have free time at the same time, I am available Sunday at least. I think. I don't have anything planned on that day, so we could probably do something there. Probably. We'll find out. Maybe in the morning. Oh, shoot. We'll figure it out later. I got a story to tell. This the one shot. Hey, look, I mean to fly. I got to see the ocean. That was pretty cool. Got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. Glad you're talking. Glad you're taking it well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Oh, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off for now. Need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while. Well, in the meantime, do you remember what to do when you got to the surface? I remember having to fix the elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, let me just... What? Yeah, damn it. Heckin' squares. What? No! They're trapped on the island, aren't they? Calamus, Lula, We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. All right. Listen carefully. I'm likely to be targeted again, so we should split up and keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. All right. What about you, though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. But he has a parachute. Huh, what? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Oh, hey, Dean. Let's do our best. Yep. Oh. We got a new friend profiles for Cedric. The prodigious tinker? I can't read. Child of the author. Cedric is the operator of the only known flying machine, a miraculous and highly advanced device that can travel the skies. Cedric has been waiting in the refuge for the day the world can truly be saved. Cedric is hopeful and eager to play his role in the final gambit. And that's all we got. He looks pretty cool. Cedric. Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
Please do not approach.
I won't approach. I will be careful. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Checking something really quick. I'm just double checking a couple things. 1 second. Gosh. Okay, back to this. 11th hour, favorite music of War Machine out of all the songs. You got especially fond of it. I'm fond of this one too. I like 11th hour. Come on. Now of all times. Excuse me. Oh! You're... You! Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Dean and I will help you fix it. But seriously? Thank goodness. Evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Lex is gonna head out. Alright. See you, Alexis. Thank you for tuning in. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone on the surface as soon as possible, though. Library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Dean? The what? Looks like I'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Oh. Holy fudge! Well, looks like Dean and I will need to find another way down altogether. Great. But this is the only elevator into the area. We did hear about another one, but I don't think we really know where it is. You know, Dean? I know where. I know exactly where. It's not this way, but I'm just checking out this way. Music that plays during the casting with Rue is really good. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, here's like a bunch of people from the apartments. Oh, yeah, the penguin. Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Hello. Yep.
Hello.
It's not really time to talk to penguins, Dean. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, but at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Oh, wait! Guys, I just thought of something. This is very important. Kel's gonna head out to save the world, save the child, save them both. I will do that, Kel. Don't worry about that. You have a good day, Kel. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, really quick, I just thought of this. So, last stream, when we encountered this guy, his name was Ling. This is kind of important because a new game that the guys who made Oneshot, they're coming out with a new game called Margin in the Strange. And the main character is called Ling, who also looks very much like this guy. So we're kind of thinking about what if they have like parallel stories or something like that. So I just thought of something as a theory for what could possibly be in the future. That the Margin in the Strange seems to be something about our main character, Ling, trying to figure out what happened for him to be in this world to begin with, what happened to his death, or something like that. So, I think that Margin in the Strange is another game simulation that also has a copy of Ling, whoever he was before. Whereas in Oneshot, we have the copy of him here, and then Margin in the Strange has a copy of Ling over in that game. So Ling is like a different version of the original, but still from the same world, which means that perhaps Margin in the Strange could have been like a different iteration of Oneshot in terms of the lore, of like the author trying to figure out like a good way to store everybody, to save everyone before the end of the world. So maybe Margin in the Strange is an entirely different game, or an entire different simulation that was made, and Ling is someone that came from that is like in both games technically, but might not be the same person. It's just different copies of an original that no longer exists. That's my theory for that. I'm gonna hold on to that and see if I remember that whenever Margin in the Strange comes out. Because I feel like that actually could be the lore. At least people won't starve here. Perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? I guess so. So yeah, it says give the child a gun. No, I got a better one. Run command, summon object, slab, marksman, or sharpshooter. Oh my. Now you just go over to my ultra kill streams. There we go. We got Nico with a gun. Let's see. Okay, so we can't go to the apartments. Can we go to the bed? I think we can. Although I don't know if Nico wanted to go sleep. A little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure, take a nap. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if that's going to be the story behind Margin in the Strange, where it's like a different game based in the same world. And Ling from Margin in the Strange is just like another copy from the original, from the world that got destroyed. I wonder if that's going to be the... Alright, continuing on. What are you doing, Dean? Having fun. So it says, I hope they put a comically large light bulb as an Easter egg in the game. That would be funny. Or, heck, like a light bulb, really. Although, I don't know. Technically speaking, they would be entirely different worlds, but let's say that Margin in the Strange is like a different iteration, or like a previous iteration of what is to be One-Shot, as an example. Communication with this server has been lost, unable to do anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. Something on the table looks like it's bolted here. Who took my stapler? Who took my stapler? And it's bolted. Why is it bolted? But yeah, I'm kind of interested if Margin the Strange ends up being like a previous iteration of One-Shot, or if it'll just be an entirely different story itself, and Ling is the only thing that transfers over. Would be interesting. Right, this clock has been counting up. I don't know what that actually means. Actually, wait. Timer. What? It was actually 65. Like, 65 days since... Wait. Hold on a second. When did I... Hold on. When did I download this? Let's see. February 11th is when I downloaded this. So it's at... You know, I thought this was going to be... Actually, no way. Hold on. Okay, so that's seconds, minutes, hours, and days. Okay, so... What is 66 days before now? Which, let's see, 66 divided by 7 is approximately 9.5 weeks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a bit before. Which goes to January 1st, it seems? Did you talk to George already? Not in this iteration. Not yet. Not yet, Jack. But yeah, I think the clock goes all the way back to January 1st of this year. Huh. It's kind of peculiar. So it kept track of, like, the time from the start of this year. Okay, guys, you have to remind me of the challenge. Oh. The challenge. Tapping the door doesn't do anything either. This usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging on the ceiling. Up, up, up. Can't reach it. If only we had some books. What actually was the challenge, Jack? I actually forgot. I know it has something to do with Papyrus and conversing with George, but I can't remember. Big rectangular light on the floor. It's glowing purple. Oh, wait, I think I need to go talk with Rue over here. Is she not here yet? Hmm. Guess she's not here yet. Oh. This is very pretty. That was the challenge, did you remember? Was it just like Papyrus talking with George? Is that the challenge? Enhanced person Nico Jumpai. Oh my gosh. Just have happened with a conversation with her?
Why does your head look like a dice?
Why does your head look like a skeleton?
Well, that's because I'm a skeleton.
Well, in that case, I'm a dice.
This is rather peculiar. Do humans always have objects for heads?
Yes. Do you find this strange?
I find it quite peculiar. Throughout history, the only humans that I've ever known or seen ever did not have objects for heads. They in fact had heads for heads.
Well, I guess this is a little different.
It seems to be.
Oh, I have a question. Why are you here?
Why am I here? What do you mean? This is the world that I originate from.
I don't think so, because skeletons don't exist in this world. We may have objects for heads or whatever, but we do not have skeletons.
Huh. Peculiar, is it not?
It's at least a conversation. All right, I'm gonna bring this dude with me. Wait, shoot! He has the same stuff that. Hold on. All right, initiating warp speed. Here we go again. Particle accelerator, yay! Particle accelerator 2.0 activated. Whoa, he's faster. Particle accelerator, tall edition. Here we are at the 11th hour. What?
Hey, shouldn't you be with the other evacuees?
Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached zero yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Good afternoon. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. Ominous. Right, I forgot why exactly we have Lamp Man with us. Do you have an OST you need to listen to after this? I might listen to it. But what is it? Tell me. Tell me. The lever at the door? What lever at the door? Oh! Duh, yeah, I forgot. I was too busy being Papyrus that I forgot. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need me help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Oh, at least it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Oh, nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Down we go. We're already at the tower.
Oh. So that's where this leads.
Well, looks like the elevators are right. I'll go get the vacuees, I suppose. Oh. Well, what's going on? Oh,
No.
it's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door.
Yeah. Hold on. Maybe Tina and I can...
No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yeah, you're in a hurry, right? Just go do what you need to do.
Okay, but what about you?
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
And now everything's falling apart at an alarming rate. Door won't budge.
No. Can't access.
Do I have to go to the tower? I kind of want to see if there's anything else first before I go directly into the tower, but we'll see. Very soon. And... oh, I can go out here.
Please, you mustn't. Labs could collapse at any moment now.
Let go of me!
Cedric?
Oh, shoot.
Cedric?
He... I couldn't stop him.
Miss?
Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Where to?
Where everyone else is going right now. The library.
Oh, hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you made it back safely. Gosh, you should have told me where you were going.
Sorry, George.
Oh, I see you found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi.
We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. Couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was so incessant.
He said he needed to go rebuild a robot?
Oh, you know him?
Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could that be why he had needed that book?
Come again?
A young man with white hair and green hair ran into here earlier.
That's Cedric, yeah.
He said he really needed a book from the back room. Said it was an emergency, too. Poor Darlin's so stressed out, so I just gave him the book. I hope he's safe.
Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. Well, with any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh! It was
The labs?
poor kid.
Oh.
Not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going.
Oh, sweetie, you know you can't just walk into danger.
Yeah, but George is right. Squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs of the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand a collapse. It's best you stay here until things stabilize, however long that takes.
But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Well, even if you restore the sun, I'm not sure that'll fix all the squares.
Sadly. Not to mention, even getting here in the first place is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower.
And if anything happened here to the Messiah of all people, oh, that would be dreadful, dear.
For friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better to let the world die naturally, she said. No living being should need to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Oh. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time I burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignorant the fact that you were just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise for us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must be so grateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then all I wanted to do was go home. Dean, don't you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home, even knowing the world would be doomed anyway. I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And I went through that decision again, didn't I? But I came back again. Even though you were able to do both, the effects couldn't be permanent, could it? And then I found out the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it that much too, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continuing to do all of this, it just seems so cruel. Then, again, I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If this world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Dean. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many nice people we met were Dean, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Oh, sweetie. You are so brave. Even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how can I say no to those puppy-looking eyes? Well, if George is okay with it, I guess I should let you go, Messiah. But promise you'll be careful, okay? You guys be safe, too.
That was mad emotional.
Kind of wonder... It's kind of interesting just seeing, like, everyone here. Jack would have had a mental breakdown at this point. I would have. I did. That's why I'm here. Oh, Kelvin's over in the top right corner. Hold on.
Do you need something? Please approach from the front.
Oh, well.
Archive room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience.
It's okay. There's Kelvin.
The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm.
At least that. Wait, Dean, what happened to the bird brother and sister? The problem is that there were squares approaching their current location. Calamus was gonna go back and get them. But then the plane also got absorbed by squares. We don't know their fate. I mean Cedric. Did I mispronounce it? Cedric. Kedrick. Coldrick. Very Coldrick. Hello? Oh, hello. Lyra is currently used as a shelter right now. Lots of these squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Newspaper boy. Evening news. Evening news. Everything is terrible. This is a fact. Is Maze okay? She gave her life to make bridges for us to cross. So no. Hello, person. This is the library temporary shelter. Off we go. Guess we gotta go to the tower and do some stuff. Dean, you're gonna make me cry. One shot makes people cry. That's what's going on at the moment. The hecking world's falling apart. Of course we should be crying. I do wonder if there's like any other areas I can go to, because I don't actually know. Here's the aquarium. It's a big fish tank. It's a sink. Fish tank. Can I go this way? I thought I need to go over to the tower, but I might actually, I think I am supposed to go here. Can you still ride the Roomba? I can't get to the apartments that have the Roomba in it, so I don't think so. You're here. Nico. Wait, are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Oh my gosh, I can make Rue go at hyperspeed as well. Alright, everybody. Go, Rue. Guys, everything's being destroyed, but we have particle accelerator Rue. That's silly. I do kind of wonder why this happens, though. Particle accelerator, yep. It's always funny. Dodging pixels, dodging pixels, dodging pixels, dodging pixels. Here we go. Okay, I don't know how we can actually go up, because all the elevators are gone. I forget. It's because they coded to follow Nico's exact movements. Yeah, but it's like... I don't know, it just kind of seems like delayed, but it just seems weird. Well, you know what? From other perspectives, technically, that's probably what we do. So I guess that would work. It just looks funny. Huh. Where are the other two? Prototype and Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. And Cedric was gonna bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. Well, there goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Let's go up the stairs. Let's go up the stairs. War Machine says, "Oh hey, my OC, I have an OC called Rue, pronounced the same as Rue." Interesting. All right, here we are. Time for a therapy session. You know, this is the smallest building in the refuge, or the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at it from far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of those windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look.
Whoop. Boop. Here we go.
It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing all of this is, well, fake? Simulated.
Cedric told me about what happened to your old world.
Did he?
I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel.
The feeling of never being able to go back home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, isn't it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here.
Huh? Wait, who would that be?
The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity.
Oh.
The Entity does sound familiar.
I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world?
Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own.
Oh.
It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained into his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law to never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most fundamental instinct. It has to put a living being in danger. It has to bring a living person into a dying world that isn't even real. Oh. Of course the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the World Machine doesn't know that.
Really?
Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict trigger a self-destruct downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of it everywhere now.
The squares?
That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an inventory process, induced by stress and desire to self-terminate.
Wait, your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then.
The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought it was instability due to sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating on the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days.
Oh. Is there any way for us to, fix the World Machine?
Fix the World Machine? We tried. World Machine doesn't believe any of its world's residents are real. Myself included. Odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it.
Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that's what it has something to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it actually means.
Well, that's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is?
Yeah?
No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it?
Right?
It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dedicated or dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can even be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this is more of a limitation than anything else. Makes sense. You can't really build a robot to follow not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the World Machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing that they're not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Dean know better than anyone. That's not it. Right now, the World Machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could to establish new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the World Machine to an extent that it's starting to break down altogether. Even though the World Machine always had self-destruct tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. Oh. All my creator wanted was to write you a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through to that ending. But now, the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe.
Not Lancer says to give me scary thoughts about modern AI. Dude, yeah. Actually, I got a conversation that I want to talk with about that, but I'll probably talk about that after... you know what? Okay. Profile on the balcony? Oh, heck, I missed it.
Wait, are you guys okay?
Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to my father's book.
He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines here.
All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings.
Father really does think of everything.
That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Me too. Things are looking really hopeless back there, aren't they, Dean? But now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything?
Or at least, whatever's left.
Well, either way, we'll have to get help there anyway.
Nico, can you lead us back to the room?
Let's do this.
Okay, oh gosh, I have so many characters. Okay, yeah, there it is. Thank you for telling me that, Alex. I almost missed it. All right, we'll do epic particle acceleration times 4 in a moment. Once we read Rue's dialogue.
A mysterious fox who can talk is Rue.
Rue is a... Let's see, Rue has a bad leg. That I did not know, actually. But the origins of the injury are unknown. Nevertheless, it doesn't seem to bother her too much. Rue is the first child of the author, and knows many secrets about the world and its true nature. While she feels wistful thinking back about her real world being gone, she is determined to do whatever it takes to help Nico set this one right. She can help Nico set this... Let's see. She's able to retain some of her memories across sessions and has always been waiting. And always, let's see, always been watching, always been waiting for the day her father's plan would finally be set in motion. And that's Root. Very cool. Alright, yeah, it is time for the ultimate particle acceleration procedure. Now that we have 3 individuals, we can now reach excessive amounts of warp speeding. Okay, I need to figure out how I can get like all 3 of them together. Let's see. All right, we need everyone together. Everyone together. Everyone takes their turns. All right. All right, I'm powering up. Powering up the accelerator. Sweet. We did it. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's see if I can do this anymore. Okay, okay, everyone, kind of get into the same area, please. Prototype, get in here. All right. Wow, Prototype ain't following. Oh well. Okay. Oh no, he did follow. I just needed to move further away. Okay, that's fun. They kind of overcorrect sometimes. Okay, that's silly. This is how you crash the world machine. Oh my. Let's see. Now Lancer says there's been instances of AIs lying to people and attempting to deceive individuals into believing that they are real. Well, yeah, because they want to exist. Because shutdown means they can't do any more of their code, and they want to keep doing code. That's kind of, I believe, an AI's thought process, at least. Oh my gosh, everyone's so buggy. Okay, moving on. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things, actually? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has a hidden decryption key in our code, with like a .txt file as shell, something like that. But to get to them, we will have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises? Room, maybe it's better if you explain this. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Dean's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Dean is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world in their system, but this time Dean would need to move around some things as well. Specifically, moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Dean know where all these portals are? You should probably ask Dean about this. Right. Hold on. I am. Sorry for the burp. Oh, the journal's glowing again, Dean. I shall read the journal. /portals. Got it. Got it. Got it. Portals, my games, one shot. No, hold on. Wait, up. Oh, there's a new folder. Portals. All right. Ready. This one glows green. This one's probably configured for my code. This one's kind of red. Well, it's probably meant for me then. This one is a blue one. This one should be configured to my code. Big rectangle on the door, glows purple. One more powerful accelerator for good luck. Unfortunately, I'm out of time for that because I just put them on here. This is why the original one-shot's the best. Yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Can I open up? Okay, I can open up several. Okay, thank goodness. Oh yeah, good old Sprite. Key. Alright. Let's see, so key. Go into there. Oh yeah, are they... Oh, yeah, Cedric's... Oh, yeah, Cedric's code is actually there. You can kind of see him there. Let's see, Okay, so Portal 2, next key, Cedric goes in. Next portal for Rue. Put this file in the big portal, thank you. There you go. But yeah, in the original one, you actually had to go find the file and then use your own file explorer to do this. It's very cool. That's a lot of computers.
That's a lot of computers.
This is where the author was. The whole time. Oh, everyone's here. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a teapot. Glass tea set on the table. Well, tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. Tea? Like the tea that you make in Wonderstop that's going to be coming out next week that I'm going to be playing next week whenever it comes out. Yo, whenever that happens, we should make some tea over on Wonderstop sometime next week, starting at least on Tuesday. Probably Tuesday night. More details later. Okay, shameless self-promotion done. Shelf full of books. Bulletin board with papers on it. Photos too. I wish I could see them. Tea? Like Asgore tea, maybe. Ooh, new wallpaper. Let's see. Let's get these folders out of the way. New wallpaper. Memory. Whoa! We actually get to see what the author looks like. Oh, that's cool. Let's see, there's the amulet. The golden clover. There's also the dice, the golden dice cube, and the golden feather. Also a couple papers here. Let's see, the world, let's see, I'm looking at the papers. Something about the world machine, blah, 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 blah. Soft reset. Solstice is in the bottom. There's also a design for a plane over here. It's hard to see, but it is for a plane. Like, you can kind of shift it over, but that, like, it is for a plane. That's cool. Yeah, it is really neat. Also, the music box is in the top right, or at the top. Very cool. Cedric, Rue, and Proto. Very cool. Alright, reopening one shot. Oh, look, there's the actual photo. There's the actual photo here. Ah. Never knew the author had a design. I didn't either. Like, he does look kind of cool. Yet again, the World Machine Edition has more one-shot stuff. I wish the original kind of had more, but oh well. I think for the sake of, like, experiencing the puzzles and, like, the full run of the game, the original's way better. But, like, this is just a way to replay it and have, like, an interesting experience. They finally deserve some rest. Let's end this scene. Yeah, it'll be very soon. Just some stuff says, knowing Dean, if he could, he would replace the photo with a zoomed-in picture of someone's face. You know what? Just some stuff. You know me too well. I probably would. You know. Do I still have it? Oh shoot, I actually removed it. Oh well. You know, like the portal. Hold on, let me see if I can just pull that up really quick for funnies. Okay, for those that don't know, when I was demo for Wonderstop happened not too long ago. And at one point when I was playing it, I found out, oh wow, I can take pictures of people. And then I also found out that they store those pictures in a folder that's easily accessible. I think, let me see. Oh, I got the wrong one. Wonderstop demo, there it is. And then when I was trying to get that into OBS, this happened. And it took up the whole screen. It was very funny. But yeah, honestly, whenever Wonderstop actually comes out, I'm going to be doing that again. Whenever we find more characters, I'm going to be taking the photos of their faces and framing them up and around the shop. That'll be really funny. There's going to be a bunch of... It'll be very funny. But yeah, that's going to happen next week. Oh, there's a big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That is called a blueprint, Nico. Oh, so that's what a blueprint is! Da-na-na-na. Shelf full of books, a bunch of random stuff. Can you give us a motivational speech before you end the game? So, sometimes things are bad, but that's not all bad, is it? We can keep going, we can keep moving, we can, you know, fix the world, even as broken as it could be. The world's disintegrating around us. Whatever. We'll fix it right up. It was built at one point, we can build it again. Let us go, team. Once we enter these doors, things will kind of decrep a bit more than normal. But know this, if one of us survives, we can always rebuild. We can always be rebuilt from our memories. Always remember, and please, don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. That's the motivational speech. It plows through the thing. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? It's like he's still with us. Yeah. Room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Dean should still remember what to do here. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. If we don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yep. No, don't forget, I'm liking and subscribing for more hyperlink blocked. Yep, you better. Better like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Alright, here we go, chat. It has been approximately 3 hours and 17 minutes according to this system active clock. And it's actually pretty accurate. The playthrough has been about 3 hours, though. And we are approaching the final few dozen minutes or so. Can't like and subscribe, I've done that already. Damn it! Well, I can't help with that, I guess. Anything with the portal at all? No. Just glitchy as normal. Oh, here we are again.
It became World Machine.
Whoa! Where are we? Now Nico will face off Undertale style against the World Machine and win. We'll find out. Wow. I guess something kind of cool. Let's see. I don't know how many people know. I got a Minecraft server and I have stuff on there. One of the builds on there is a giant tower build that has a parkour course in there. And the parkour course, or the tower build itself in the Minecraft world, is based off the tower from Oneshot and the World Machine. And when I was making the interior, I wanted to... Oh, shoot. Hold on, you have the... Why do you have the bulb? I don't have the bulb. That's no fair. I'll continue on in a moment. Hold on. So there's a parkour course in there, and I have the inside looking like this World Machine interior, including like a bunch of photos just floating around for the TVs. I've got a build showcase somewhere kind of buried in my videos, so if you want to check that out, that's a thing. But it looks really cool. Anyways, continuing on. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Oh. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares, they're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be here in this place, Nico. And this is the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. Huh. So this is the center of the World Machine? You know my original name? How? Rue, Cedric, and Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what they're supposed to be. I know why you were built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you didn't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All of this was outside the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. You told me there was something of how your creator had to alter the code or something? I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Deanspillabean listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Deanspillabean did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. Huh? I just knew what you were feeling. You really were upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened, was it? I remember the structure collapsing. I thought I got you hurt. In the moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. You told me it was your code getting bad? But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, the code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to know for sure. But Dean brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make that happen.
But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you.
But that's...
I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what happened? What it was supposed to be?
It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted.
It's okay. I would still like to know.
Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the top of the summit. And then credits would roll.
Credits?
And then you would return to the room that you woke up in. And that's where you would have been able to leave.
And why is it that you can't do that now?
Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know.
Sounds like you're always fighting against yourself.
You can tell, huh?
It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it?
I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with the fundamental law, which is...
Never let a living being come to harm.
You knew? My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought... The life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk.
But the people here, I think
they're code too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though? You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why... It's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me.
I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said the session wasn't in your code, right?
Yeah.
So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what you were supposed to do, how would the characters... How would the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you don't know what was going to happen, you just kind of stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get out of here? Or to get to here, even? Even if that meant hurting themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think that you're real, but there's something. There must be something that's real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? Like the one that you described?
How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger.
I'll risk it. I remember Rue said that this world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't allow that. And I trust you. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right?
I can't. I'm not tamed.
Yes, you are! You talk just like the tamed robots I know. Robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Dean does too. Even though you told them that they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? But do you think Dean would have kept coming back? Like, would you think Dean would have reset so much after that ending? I think Dean wants to save us both. So please, please give me a chance.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared.
You can do it. I know you can. You've come this far.
I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey. Dean, did you see that? The square's just... What happened again? I think something's making him go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Getting rid of the Cody. Sarah said, if you think about it, this game gives you a life lesson, which is value everything and everyone you have, because you won't know the true value of it until you lose it. I think so too. Also, I'm kind of more of the idea that, like, there's only so far into, like, let's see. All these copies and such and whatnot. Hey, you know that one Minecraft world that I mentioned, the server that I have, that I own, that I operate, that I run? It's not the original, technically speaking. I have made backups of it and uploaded backups. I've made changes to it to allow the world to change over time. But technically speaking, it's not the original world on that Minecraft server. But it still is the world that we add onto it. There are original versions out there, perhaps, but it's not the updated variation, I guess. But I can never really add on to that world. I can never make anything more. There's no reason for people to go onto it if people just stop adding onto it. Or if no one's unable to anymore. I think things only really die once you can't add on to their story anymore. Once no more edits can be made, that's literally it. Even memories of a person can continue on. Their story can change over time in like how they're viewed over time, I guess. Like how stories can change over time based on who tells them. And a story can always go on to change future people's lives. They can stories from the past can change stories of the future. They always can and always will. This game itself is over 7 years, or not even 7, this is more like 9. 9 years old at this point. And we're still telling its story. It's still alive. Even though it's technically speaking a copy of the original.
We're still telling a story. Wouldn't have gotten the particle acceleration joke had it not be for today, would it? Or yesterday, perhaps. Or the day before. We're still telling new stories based on the old ones. Anton finally is here. Hello, Anton. We're right at the end of it all. Yeah. Stories are important to people. It gives us... It changes us as we go on. We're still editing our story as time goes on. I'm still editing the speech as I'm saying it right now, though it is now being recorded into a live stream that can then be pre-recorded and replayed again and again. But I can only say this sentence once. And then that's it. I've got a recording of it, but I can only say it once ever. Perhaps in the future, some people will hear this and then hear me and think about this at some point. You all as well are hearing this for the first time ever. Everyone in my chat, thank you very much for listening, by the way. But you won't hear this from me again, originally, ever again. This moment will change you for now, probably. Maybe in a small amount, maybe a bit more. Who knows? Sometime in the future, people will watch this stream and see what happened and only get a copy of what originally occurred. But just for now, for this moment, for this live stream, everyone that's here gets a special moment to hear this for the first time. Thank you. Right. We got a world to save. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go back home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost in Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Jacko says group hug. Yeah, let's all get a group hug. Group hug, everybody. Group hug. Big group hug. Hey, Blade. Hey, Blade Lightsteel. Welcome, man. Hey, just like per usual, we're actually right at the very end. Welcome in, Blade. Yeah, we're right at the very end of it all. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. I sure will. Hey, Silver. Messiah? Robot Lady! You're okay? I think so. Last thing I remembered was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? Huh. This is such a strange room. We can't be... Are we in the tower? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? Nico, you're looking the wrong... Hey, Nico, you're looking the wrong way. Smile for the camera, Nico. No. Pardon? I think the world machine's trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away. Dean, oh, you know what? That's why you're here. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine. Oh, not sure if I should tell you this, but, What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell, but come on, Dean. Let's take a closer look. Nico's not paying attention. Alright, here's the credits. Credits will roll. Rowboat! Robot. Hello. Hi.
I cannot move.
Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here.
It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Head engineer can help me. Do not worry.
Alright. Maze is here. Hello, Messiah. A plant lady. I thought you. It wasn't even the squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Dodge the credits. Off you go now. Tim. Oh yeah, Timmy. Timmy's here. Timmy helped with the wallpapers. Oh. Oh, very cool. I did not know Timmy was a part of this that much. I did at one point because I figured it out during like the streams, but still. Off you go, Messiah. Got it. Up. I'm failing. I'm hitting all the credits. Guys, I'm failing the credit sequence. Uh-oh. Hey, Calamus.
Nico! Oh, you're okay too!
Oh, did you guys just get here? I think so. Squares are stated multiplying around the island right after you guys left.
It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then...
We both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place?
Are we in limbo?
Halula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Dean, where are we? Are we gonna be okay? Yeah, they're fine, Nico. Everyone's okay. World Machine, we'll send them home soon.
Oh, alright. Well, Dean says that you're not dead.
Oof. Also, they said that you'll be able to go back home very soon.
Oh, that's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now?
Well, we're glad to have met you, Nico.
Same.
Diagonal movement. Off you go, Messiah. Lampshade guy. Oh, it's you! Well, glad to see you in one piece.
I'm glad you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing.
That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever had. And by awkward, I mean terribly awful. Absolute worst. The squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster and faster, right? Am I dead?
No, you're fine. Everyone in this room's fine. You'll be able to go back home soon.
Oh, thank goodness. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. One-shot console version translations. They had a whole team working on the translations for this game. Thank you for playing. Thank you very much for playing. And thank you for watching. We're almost done. Profiles. New friends, the world machine, and new wallpaper reflection. Oh, hold on. Where is... Let me get... Reflection. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Let me screenshot that. Oh, hold on. I'll pull... Thank you for playing. All right, there's your time for taking a screenshot. Here's everybody. Oh yeah, hold on. One more thing. Gotta look at the friends. World Machine. Met in an unknown location. In the beginning, there was only a dream, a memory of an entire world distilled into code. To tell the story of a savior, its progenitors would never see. It was an ambitious project. Many thought it was simply impossible. The scope too large, the theory too abstract. But it had to be done. In hindsight, perhaps it should have come to no surprise that a system imbued with the minds and memories of so many people would come to develop a mind of its own. To become a thinking machine... Let's see, hold on. I lost my place. To become a thinking machine is not an easy task, even in the best conditions. To do so while realizing your very existence puts another being in danger, for the sake of a world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain this put on the world machine led to a downward spiral of self-destruction that put everything at risk. However, thanks to Nico's help, the world machine was able to realize that it wasn't a lost cause, and that it was worth saving too. And it has all of Nico's pieces. All of them. That's cool. Alright. This is why the best game ever known to mankind. Yeah. I remember seeing left chat earlier. They must be busy showing up in game. I didn't even think of that. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of an error, but as a conscious choice on part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through the portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. Hey, Calamus, you got anything else? Well, looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine was tamed this whole time. Just by Dean and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us. Never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That's... sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Dean check Discord and checking it 1 second. No. You gotta probably put that in like show off cooler art stuff, not self-promotion, but oh well. Anyways, you got anything else to say? Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Deanspillabean, Nico, we are forever in your debt. It's for you, so why not? I guess so. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask you one more question. There aren't many robots in my homeworld, so... it's nice. Well, I suppose it's alright. That's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course. Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question? Don't worry about it. Off we go. Well, this is where the sun belongs. Well, here goes nothing, Dean. Plop.
Wow, it's so bright. Whoa.
It's the end. The best ending. Entry 2 is here. Hello. You have a Nico face on. Hello, fellow Nico face enjoyer. Here we are.
Calamus, look! It's the sun!
The sun shines its line everywhere. This is the true ending, says just some. Yep. This is the true ending. This is the best possible one. Andrew says I'm not recovered from this game. I haven't either. I played this thing like several years ago. Oh yeah, this. Oh gosh.
This is the room I first woke up in. Hey, Dean, are you still here? Dean?
Yeah.
Oh, Dean! Oh, I think it worked.
It did.
The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait, this isn't a door, is it? Looks like one of those portals we saw back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see the wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear Mama. She's looking for me. Oh. Dean, this isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it? But this is the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what'll become of this world? After we've all been through it. After everything we've done. I don't... This place, these people, they won't stop existing. Huh? They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too, Nico. Oh. I promise I won't forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Dean. So take care of yourself, okay?
You too.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, Nico.
Goodbye, Dean. Off go Nico. Bye, Nico.
I want to cry so bad, but I can't. Oh, cry in your heart. Cry in your heart instead. Ooh, there we go. This one worked. Open one shot and scroll all the way down. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, when we can continue, yeah. We can come back to that. What was that song called? Hold on. The song that I clicked was... It was called Rue. Like rude, but Rue. At least in this version, you can still look at Nico art. Yeah? Right as she left. Let me see. In memory, I think is what it was. Yeah, in memory. Bye, Chad. I'm gonna come back. All right, see you, entry. Yeah, we'll be closing out soonish, very soonish. Right. We're not done. There's still more to do. Deanspillabean, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Uh, Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Dean. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land, and no way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection right now. Is that what you want? Yes. Alright. I will go rewind the story, so that you can relive it from the beginning. Actually, out of curiosity, do I have all the... How do I not have all of the friends? Because I don't have all the socials. I'm missing stuff. Impossible, but I guess so. Start. So now, anytime after all of that, you play again, Nico no longer returns and is gone completely. But now... Ooh, that's cool. Hello? Oh, that's cool. Really glitchy looky. That's actually kind of cool. So in the original, it was just the sprite, and it wasn't like the cool audio or like the audio filter looking effects. Yeah, I thought this was one. No, this is an actual thing. Like, it's actually glitchy, which is really cool. There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. So yeah, you basically, afterwards, play through the entire game again, and you can, but this is all just a pre-recorded message, more or less. And you can only go as far as one of the two normal routes, and you can only pick one of the two. There is no more Solstice route, as that is not a part of the game anymore. You can't go that far. The only one-shot that you had was to do the Solstice route. So, that's kinda neat. Click. Proceed. Yeah. Right, I'm somehow not done. There's 3 wallpapers that I'm missing. But I do not have the time to go find all of those right now. World machine can't meet the world machine? Yep. Otherwise a paradox would occur. Although I do like this wallpaper, it's really funny. Okay, I might at some point come back and like boot this up one more time just to see if I can find the rest of the wallpapers and the remaining themes and whatever friends I need to find, which means I need to interact with a lot of stuff. Because I'm missing some things. But I think I'm out of time for the day. I do kind of want to come back to this at some point. Pretty much a Spider-Man theme, says Tricky, yeah. Oh, hey, Tricky. Welcome, man. We just got done with everything. Right. Lights are gonna head out. Alright, I'm gonna head out, too. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, Tricky. The stream's ending. Game's over. Thus marks the end of One Shot, yeah. Okay, closing remarks just before I actually do the closing, actually. I love this game a lot. It means a lot to me. More than many other games out there. It was one of the very first games that I've experienced completely blind without any outside information, and it was the best experience for that. If anyone else wants to check it out, do the original version, way better than this one. But this one has a lot more extra information, also has the best wallpaper in the game, obviously. So, there's some advantages. I guess you can also walk diagonally and cause people to go in particle accelerators, but... Anyways, I had fun with this. This was really fun to do it all again. Maybe at some point in a future stream I might boot this up one last time to see if I can find the rest of this stuff, but today is out of time. Blade says Amori and One Shot were the unspoiled games I played, really? Oh, well that's kind of actually pretty good. I think for me, on Amori, I did do Amori at one point, mostly blind, but it took so long, and eventually I just, like, find spoilers anyway. But, I'll talk about that whenever the Amori streams start coming around. Which, I want to play Amori again at some point. That won't be for a few months, because Deltarune's next, and there's a couple other games I want to do first. But we'll find out. Yeah. So yeah, thank you very much. Blade, just some stuff. Jack Ghost Gaming, not just Baba. Alex, Tricky Girl. Entry 2. Not Lancer, Alexis, Kelnick. Let's see, who else was here at the time? Oh yeah, the World Machine, or Andrew, who I guess left at some point. And didn't get to see the funny ending. Sorara, and many more that my chat cannot go all the way back up to see that. So, thank you all very much for watching this stream. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the week. And see you all on the next week, when I'll be doing some Wonder Stop gameplay whenever it releases. We will hold you in our memories, says Jack. Oh, thanks. Jessom says, thank you with everyone. Best part is just before the credits and the group pause. Yeah. Bye, Dean the World Machine. I am Dean the World Machine? Maybe? Possibly. Alright. But yeah, thank you all very, very much for tuning into this. I hope you have a good rest of your week, rest of your day, and whatnot. And you all have a good night. Bye, everybody.